Even the model for his shoe is like bent the fuck out of. Look at this shoe. I don't want to leave. Jesus. This is fucking perfect. No, I mean, okay, so this is probably the most sloppily put together Batman Arkham game, but honestly, funny enough, that makes this my favorite Batman Arkham game.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his battle. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? I'm streaming to show everyone that I'm hers.
I do not. You know I'm doing stuff weird. You have a piece of pizza left.
So, you want it?
No. Ew, gross. Supreme? Ugh.
Most of the supreme elements of that pizza aren't even, like, things that you can taste.
Ugh.
Show you her jigglies. I would do that if we were on a different service, but I'm not trying to get banned, so... Pizza and bald head, please. Fuck it, go ahead and put that slice of pizza on my head real quick. Oh, you took it away.
Hey, because you weren't doing anything. You were just sitting there with the pizza on your head. Like, you weren't playing the game.
Well, I'm not gonna play the game. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. Wrong. How is everything? Yo, what's up, Rafe? How's it going? Man, you got here quick. Was he just sitting on my channel waiting for me to go live? Like, this motherfucker. He's gonna get ready and play some games. I've done that before. I've just like been bored and like left a channel open here and there. How are you doing? Like, without going too into detail, because like my chat is actually recorded on the stream, but like, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm here for you, homie. He's right. I could do with putting in more of an effort, especially given that I haven't played this in a few days. Let's see, what do we got? But no, yeah, like the last time I played this, in fact, you know what? Let's demonstrate, right? So, the Bewitching Tower. We're just gonna pop in here, and I'm gonna take a death, or at the very least one strike, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because you were around when I came over to to Slick's channel and told him, like, yeah, Dream of the Demon Twilight missions are just brutal. Let's see how, like, that's not what I was looking for. Just shoot me, bro. That is not... Was it just that other one? Or is this guy just a pansy? It may have just been that one specific mission. Wouldn't that be silly? Well, this sucks. I can't demonstrate what I experienced. But I can fuck up this crab just for the hell of it. This is even like, this is after the spot that I was talking about too, so why is it not nearly as rough? 63, oh, 6391. No, yeah, that barely did anything. Man, the scaling in this game just fucking baffles me. Anyway, whatever. Gotch. Mountain of Oh, I don't have juice because we just started. Now I've got juice. Stop it. I always feel extra derpy when I've just started. Come on. I genuinely do not understand how anybody has fun using the spear. Man, wouldn't it be nice if this track had popped up during the boss fight or something? I know that feeling too. Like when my dad was in hospital shortly before he died, like honestly the worst torment was the like waiting and not knowing what the hell was gonna happen. So yeah, I don't blame you looking for like every distraction that you can find to not think about what's going on. I got set on fire. Okay. Kinda feels like this bitch is just getting away with whatever she wants. Like that. Like, why didn't that first jab land? Bruh. Please stop being alive. Boo hiss. Yeah, like, I understand. Like, I have a habit of trying to stream when I'm not feeling particularly great, because like, streaming is one of the things that keeps me sane. Even though there's like almost never anybody watching, I like being alive for some reason. Don't know, really couldn't say why. But like, it really sucks when like you're specifically doing this to feel better and then it doesn't work. Instead, you're alive and still miserable. Bruh. Desks. Oh, okay, cool. I don't mind saying I really hate this enemy type. Oh, you've decided to punish any whiff? I'll just super armor and lunge at you, bruh. Like that. Like that. And then it'll do it again. And then it'll do it again. And, oh, hey, look, it did it again. Completely unpredictable, right? Of course. But this dickhead right here is really trying to mess with my flow here. Bitch. I'm not sure I ever knew that she had that particular set of things. Have some bird. I wonder. Just about. Good lord, I've got Phantasy Star Universe brain going on. I genuinely just tried to use the L1 button to, like, turn the camera forward. Bird. You know, trying to do these three with corruption, where it like brings the key back into your bar, it makes it a lot harder to time it. Or at least it does for me. Like, it's weird because I can time it visually without looking at my key bar, and yet just knowing that that added distraction exists is bad enough. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. I probably would have done something like that myself. Oof. I gonna die here? No. Yeah, I really do prefer having an environment where people can feel free to, you know, act like people. What noticed me? I mean, too many people treat streamers like they're just, you know, content creators. Like we're not all real people, and I really hate that. Like, you're not just a name on a screen. You're a real person that has, like, thoughts and feelings and hopes and dreams and all of that shit. Just like streamers are real, entire human beings. Or like, let me put it this way: when I'm looking for new streamers to watch, because nobody that I normally watch is live. One thing that I absolutely don't tolerate at all is if one of the rules is no trauma dumping. What I see that as is I don't want to treat you like a real person. I don't care what you think or how you feel. I just want you to give me views so I can be successful. Nah, I don't want to have any part of that. Like, I'm looking for friends, not a random content monkey. But then you've got the types out there that just label literally any online relationship as parasocial, which is just gross. You know, it's weird because like we have the loneliness epidemic going on, and it's like, you know, the reality is that shit has been fucked up with the way people treat each other for way longer than that. But it's like it took this long for people to realize, wow, this sucks. And like the same people that hate how things are will act in the exact ways that they hate. And like when you actually go the extra mile, right? Like I'm autistic, so it's difficult for me to like push myself to be more social. So when I'm able to do it, it's weird how like it's especially weird how the neurotypicals will act like I'm being super strange. Like, nah, bruh, I'm just the only one that's actually tried. That did not get the job done. Neither did that. I don't think it's as much about hypocrisy, I think it's about cowardice. Because, like, a lot of bad shit has been normalized. And fighting against that normalization takes courage. You have to step out of your comfort zone to do stuff about these things. I mean, then again, you do have some just straight up hypocrites as well, without a doubt. Because like you got the same kind of people that like don't want you to be a dick to them while they're at work, will turn around and treat other people like shit while they are at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, while they're on the job, you know, that behavior is customer service nightmare. When the other people are on the job, like, they're entitled to all that shit. Have some bird. Man, the amount of P damage that does is just fucking wild. This song has a special place in my heart. Mostly because when I was trying to, like, get better at beatmania 2DX, I was, like, having trouble with notes where you have to hit multiple buttons at the same time. And this was the song, like, I played this song right here over and over on random, because it has a lot of multi-button notes, but they're, like, slow enough that you can actually give yourself a moment to think about what buttons you're pushing. And it helped me get used to doing multi-button combos. How much, if anything, do you know about Beatmania 2DX? Is this something that you're aware of at all? Ooh, well then I can teach you something really neat. Here. We can show you that real quick. Here, we'll stick to the song that we... Oh, okay. I will continue with what I was doing, and then when you come back, I'll show you what I was talking about. Oh, that shouldn't work. I've been wondering about that for a while. It totally fucking works. Scroll of the Wise. Eh. You know, I don't know if corruption works in this guy well or not, but let's find out. Well enough. Oh, whoops. Welcome back. Bruh. This poor guy doesn't stand a chance. Oh, I deserve it. I keep on trying to go in too early on that. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Panda? Is everything okay? Yo, the randomizer giveth and the randomizer taketh away. Anyways, I was about to show Wraith the beauty and the magic that is Beatmania 2DX, and if you've never seen it before, you're about to see something quite special. Anyways, So this is Beatmania 2DX. Let's show you guys first what the controller looks like. All right, this is the controller. It's 7 keys and a turntable. And the turntable, like, if you get like rapid notes on the turntable, you have to go back and forth. You can't just like rotate it in one direction. And there are a lot of times where you'll have multiple keys at the same time as the turntable. But first I want to show you guys this, like, the song that I mentioned to Wraith earlier. This is a song that I had, like, a special, like, I had something going on with this song. Because for a while I was having trouble, like, parsing multiple notes at the same time. And, this is, I practiced the hell out of this, trying to learn multiple notes at the same time. Well, I'm gonna take this moment to get some airflow in here. Haha. So about that. So that's the song that we were talking about, but I'm trying to remember, is this called Mendez Black Another? Okay. If you want to see what real chaos looks like. Yeah, look, I was never, ever gonna get good enough to pass this shit. Not in a million years. We're at over 1,000 notes. We're 46 seconds. And this isn't even the hardest track anymore. Like, this hasn't been the hardest track for a very long time. This was probably the peak when I was playing, but this was on Empress, which is 16th style. I think we're up to 28th style now. And I promise you, like, this isn't the God song anymore. 100%. There's no way in hell it is. That's usually how people feel about speedruns. But, like, it's a very different world, music and rhythm gaming. You know, it's funny, this game also has, like, really interesting, like, subculture to it. Like, there's a song called Innocent Walls, that ends with all 7 buttons and the turntable together, like, relatively fast, like 6 times in a row right at the end. And there's a nickname for that. They call them, like, this song is called Innocent Walls. They call the ending Culpable Ceilings. It's really bizarre. You know what's more is, we didn't even just see the doubles of that shit. Because doubles involves playing both of the controllers at the same time. Yeah. So, this would involve doing all of the patterns that we're seeing on either side one-handed. Yeah. No. Just no. Anyways, that's enough of that. That's what the 2DX world looks like. I used to play that shit, but yeah, I got to a point to where I didn't feel like I could get any better. And then I got kind of bored with it. It's also in that, like, okay, music and rhythm gamers tend to be really uplifting and, like, encouraging, but honestly, that can sometimes get a little bit poisonous, because, like, once you, like, if you get to a point where you feel like you've peaked, like, you know, like, no matter how hard I try, I don't seem to get better than where I am right now. And then you got people that are, like, encouraging you to keep pushing, and like, endlessly encouraging you to keep pushing. It can get to a point to where it's just like, look, man, stop. Just cut it out. I have done what I can do. Leave me alone. Of 84. Spear. Alright. Bewitching Tower. Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Hold on. Hooray! I get to do something with the sword. There's another game called Poppin' Music that's kind of the same thing, except instead of having a turntable, it's 9 buttons. And the buttons are, like, big. In fact, they're bigger than my nut button is. And so, like, the controller will usually be, like, you gotta back up a little bit. Like, genuinely, the controller, the home controller is, like, this wide. And that game is really, 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 really fun. I never had, like, consistent access to that one, because, like, getting a decent pop-in controller is really expensive, and I was never particularly made out of money. Anyways, I have not had a chance to use the sword in a long, long time. So this is probably going to go really poorly, despite the fact that I really, really, really like the sword. Nah, I still feel pretty slick with this thing. Ah. Are you shitting me? Like I said, like I'd be real interested in Kazan if it wasn't published by Nexon. Like, there's a whole lot of music in this playlist that's from the game that Kazan is based on, which is Dungeon Fighter Online. That game used to be really, really, really fucking good once upon a time. Good job. Oh, I genuinely couldn't see shit. Well done, actually. No, it's completely unnecessary and not even very useful, by the way. Yeah, if you don't have a personal beef with Nexon, it's a pretty decent looking game for sure. Oh, and no, like, I'm taking a moral stance against it, is what I'm saying. Like, Nexon is a dog shit company. It's not about, like, how much it costs or, you know, like, whether or not I'm paying too much for it or anything like that. It's just, like, fuck Nexon, just in general. I'm one of those loathsome fucks that gives a shit about who I give my money to. That was extraordinarily awful. I played that very, very badly. But yeah, like I don't know how much Kazan goes into it. I imagine it's a story about the first Slayer, yeah? Because, like, the backstory of the Slayer in DFO is that, like, a demon essentially inhabits the Slayer's arm, and he couldn't really, like, prevent that much of it from happening so much as he just sort of holds the demon at bay within his arm. I should have expected this. I really do have like an inappropriate amount of joy for doing fucking Night Rain. I don't know why I like Night Rain so much. Oh, come on. Oh, speaking of, there's some DFO right there. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Man, you love to see it. Good job. Game. I don't know how many. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. How many things did I tell you to do that you just didn't do? I should have been able to handle them both just fine, but the game screwed me. Bruh. Man, I really wanted to like this game. It did not do it for me. Music's still alright though. I feel like I should not have been able to get away with that. I love how the camera did such an expert job of pointing me away from the only thing I needed to care about. Piece of shit. Hold on. Yeah. What? What the fuck even? Okay, dude. I don't agree at all. So that sword key should have emptied all of the key of that skeleton, who should have been, at that point, disabled. And therefore, at least that strike should not have landed. I don't mind announcing that I'm mildly annoyed at that. What direction are you trying to go, man? Fucking die, can die, dude. You know, I probably still have the long version of that around somewhere. Game, I swear to God, dude. It did everything that it could not to do what I was telling it to do. What do you mean you want to change targets? That's silly. You're silly. Why would you ever want to do that? Why, all the top players ignore the other target and take it in the ass repeatedly. Don't you want to be a top player, son? Ugh. Camera, son of a bitch, dude. I thought you said you could have them deliver it to work. I honestly just thought that was going to be the plan from now on, since you said that they didn't mind doing it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's fine. Welcome back. But yeah, just let me know when it's here, and I'll go get it. Alright, there's this over here. What the? Wow, that was extremely shitty. That there Fuki will not follow us down here for some reason, but every so often he is capable of firing a shot that'll hit us down here. Rude. Oh, God, I love the bird. 100% give him bird. Wait, what? What? Why aren't you down, bruh? Cheating ass bitch. Stop it. You know what's funny is I just looked down and saw that this is Final Fantasy X. I genuinely thought that this was Defender's Quest. Which is an indie tower defense game. The game itself looks like it could, you know, very easily have been like Newgrounds Flash game trash, but it's actually pretty well built. And its music is way better than it has any right to be. Bruh. I swear to God, dude, all the fucking range span, get out of life. Bird on bird violence. And now it's snack time. Bro. What an interesting fight, right? Yatsuno Kami is just a really, really, really lame fight, no matter how you do it. Alright. What's next? Shadows creeping Kurama Hatchets. Actually, sure. Nah. Wait, the wood, huh? Hatchets are boring, but whatever. I don't think that this stage is particularly long, though. You'll ever, like, hear something off in the distance and you wonder to yourself, is that a dog making noise, or is that a human baby? I don't know why I'm like fucking with this guy so much. Oh, that's a human baby. Now I know. Oops. That feel when using your actual build strength against Dream of the Nioh. Right, there's this red dot, like it's like there's an enemy right there, but there's no way to reach it. Fooey on Scampus. I am the one and only Scampus hater. I can't tell what's happening. I got put in a fucking corner and the camera was like so far up my anus, all I could see is, you know what? Let's not finish that sentence. Sentence canceled. Due to low ratings. Ooh. Not really understanding how his horns are just like magically okay with all of this. That is exactly how I handle him every single time, and I've not had problems with it before, but okay. You know what the real best part of my stream is? The real best part? This soundtrack is provided to you by an extremely old version of Winnie. Like, extremely fucking old. I have this weird belief that if a thing works, I should use it. Wait, what? That... Sure. It's still silly to me that those things drop mortal souls. Like, if anything, they should drop one item on these souls. Here's more DFO again. That stage is not even in the game anymore, I don't think. Then again, that doesn't make it special. There's a whole lot of stages that aren't in the game anymore. Later. That man did not have initiative. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Wasn't there... For sure. Like, I was pretty sure, yeah, this is the one I was actually thinking of. I knew that there was at least one more goon over here. Someday I really should put more time into Tokiden Kiwami. Like, it definitely feels very, very, very rough, but I've also seen, like, gameplay footage of people that are fairly decent at it. And are your least favorite? I mean, yeah, Hatchets are pretty boring. I prefer them over Odachi, but neither of those is all that good. Ooh, I genuinely thought I was going to be out of range of that. But yeah, Tokiden Kiwami is super rough, but I've seen higher level gameplay, and there is, like... There's more to the combat than I have access to as of yet, so, you know, room for improvement. But yeah, I'm definitely with you that Hatchets suck. No argument there. It's time to do that pill-taking thing. I did it. Hopefully that will be the only hatchets for the day. Little do we know, the very next stage... no, actually... Dual sword on Underworld floor 37 or 73. 37. Dual swords are alright. You know what? Tools, smithing materials. I don't quite want the maximum. We'll spend half of it. You know, it'd be really, really nice if there was like a faster way to go through this menu. That'd just be swell. But yeah, like I feel like with the hatchets, there's a little bit going on combat-wise, but it's pretty deadhead for sure. But like Odachi really is just like there's fuck all going on. There's nothing interesting there at all. We should probably deal with some of these soul cores. Man, I really, really, really wish that there was more to Tesso, but I think I told you before that like the only like real utility that Tesso has is when you've paralyzed an enemy and you can just like blast them with it and it doesn't interrupt the paralysis. And like that's useful and all, but it's so niche. And it's not exactly a fast thing, so like, with the setup that I have, right, the fact that like I'm able to paralyze an enemy and then feed back into my ki by doing a big hit to it, but like, I don't know necessarily that I could paralyze an enemy, do Tesso, and then get that big hit that I need for the anima to be fed back into me. If I was using something like Fists, I don't even think that would be possible. Plus, in my opinion, there's really no reason to give a shit about the extra ki when using paralysis struts. Like, that kind of thing is going to take care of itself regardless of how you handle things. By the way, Ghidorah is by the same company that made beatmania 2EX. Think, you know, Guitar Hero, but harder. It took me a while to get Guitar Hero out of my head because, like, let's be real, there hasn't been a reason to think about Guitar Hero for a very, very, very long time. Ooh, saturated? I don't think I have that. I do not. Alright. Alright, so I have my swords on 73. Ooh, you know what I just realized? This shouldn't be on. One down. This room right here has like a unique filter on it. You see how this this grave is purple, right? There's nothing special about this grave. It's not actually purple. Step out of the filter. Hey, look, it's blue. It's almost like a faux Dark Realm kind of filter. Like, I don't know why it's like that. The first time that I noticed that there were purple graves, I was starting to wonder, like, is there like some kind of legendary status for those, or like what's going on with that? And then it took me forever to realize, oh, it's just that the colors get weird when you're in that particular room for no apparent reason. What's up, lady? Thanks, camera. Here, you know what? Bruh, come on. You know, I remember at one point informing somebody that God of Wind 2 is in fact way too strong. And they got super defensive about it and argued with me relentlessly that it's not too strong. And that there's no way you'll ever get away with doing the second part of the hit. Ever, ever. You will always get hit for it. Like, okay, I literally do it all the fucking time, but sure thing. Or rather, I guess their more nuanced argument was late game yokai, but like, they never really defined what that meant. Oh, hey, look, a late game yokai, and it worked just fine. What the hell? Dude. That was wild. Well, I mean, it was still flying around, but I didn't realize that it was still flying around. Bruh. This guy's got like 0.2 HP left. Alright, man. Have a good one. Take care. Get shit on, my dude. I fucked up so bad. Okay. Dude, why does the camera uniquely fuck me up? Like, I've seen other people lock onto this stuff, like, pretty regularly, but the camera likes to stare at my fucking toes when I do it. You want to focus on this enemy? Check out its fucking manicure. Those toenails are sparkly, bro. What's that? You want to focus on combat? Nah. Wait. Apparently I've left something behind. She's in there screaming at something. This is fun. It's annoying, but it's fun. Gonna fight Tarademoke. Final Fantasy 12. Can't remember where in the game though. Correct. No Fawn Coast? No, I never, ever would have gotten there. Yo, what's up, Crimmy? And yeah, it's doing all right. I may have played it a little bit too much, but but I am enjoying it still, so at least there's that. Gotta stop with the surprises, uh-oh. Bad surprises, I take it. And a charge bonus, we'll probably keep this one. A mix, I see, I see. Living in the US, I'm used to most of my surprises these days being like next level terrible. So I get it. Ooh, shit, we get to do some cool stuff. You got news for me. Alright. I assume it's gonna be about Bunga. Mr. Boo. Though it could be wrong, it could easily be about your life. Do share. October. I don't know what that part means, but I am glad to hear that Senior Boo is gonna return soon. Senior Boo. I see, I see. I see. How goes the backlog? I ran into several games that I really, really, really enjoyed, and then I played them to death. And I have found out, like, recently that a game publisher called Thunderful Publishing has a habit of pumping out relatively short but super fun games. I think their record with me is 5 out of 6, and that's just crazy. Being the well-known hater of fun that I am. But yeah, Reignbreaker was really, really good. Say No More was extremely good. Wavetail was really, really good. Fire Girl Hack and Splash Rescue was really, really good. I don't remember which one I played of theirs that I didn't think was very good. You know, I actually met him a couple of times back in Dallas. I knew that was gonna happen, this fucking prick. I'll be honest, I wish that I wasn't as picky about games as I am. Like, I genuinely, I would prefer to be able to have fun with more things, but I do, however, have a bit of a reputation for, like, being so extremely picky that if Xana likes it, it must be good. Actually, I've completely retired God Hand. I don't mess with that at all anymore because of, well, for one thing, I kind of played it into the ground, you know? 18,300 and some odd hours since I started tracking. Like, that's a lot of fucking hours to have in a game. But, on top of that, like, once upon a time, the God Hand community was kind of swallowed whole by a complete piece of shit. Who turned out not only to be a fraud hand, but also a sex offender. So, like, you know, there's some fucking problems. But, it kind of started going in that direction again, and I just don't want to fucking deal with it, man. I'm old, I don't have time for this shit. No, that's pretty much done at this point. like, at this point, where backlog is right now is I've started to go through games that I deemed to be worthy. And, so we did Ratchet and Clank. And, I don't know, about halfway through, like, at first that game seemed pretty alright, but, like, about halfway through the game, the enemy design started to get really annoying, and then it got more annoying, and then it got more annoying. And then it got up to the point to where we were fighting an enemy type that was basically a near invincible sentient mine that chases you down and explodes. And then I was like, wow, this game is totally not worth all of this frustration. And then I did. Then there was Defender 2002. It's not actually called Defender 2002, it's just called Defender, but it's based on... this is pre-Ghost of Tsushima, and I wouldn't compare it to Shinobi at all. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so I don't know how much that comparison would hold up. Defender 2002 was like a neat... It almost plays like Rogue Squadron. Except that, like, you have a selection between different vehicles, and as you earn points during the missions, you can upgrade those vehicles in different respects, like with better sub-weapons, or, you know, improving the main weapon, or whatever the case may be. But then it started introducing, like, sort of kind of RTS elements, where you would have to, like, with your ship, pick up tanks, and then drop the tanks in strategic locations. And that sucked. That sucked a bunch. That was the polar opposite of the kind of gameplay that you would want out of a game like that. Shortly after that, it started introducing enemy types that you could really only take down by doing that. Huge pain in the ass. It very much got to the point to where nothing about it was fun anymore. But next PlayStation 2 game up in the backlog that's in the I've deemed it worthy range is a game called Primal, which looks to be more of like an adventure game, more based on narrative than anything else. Right, there was like I ran into an NPC that offered up some weapon for an obscenely large number of bolts, and I just thought like, yeah, I'm never gonna do this. It's like 150k or some shit. Sit down, lad. Like, from what I understand, the game design of the Ratchet and Clank series goes further into the, like, RPG elements kind of thing, where you... Where you, like, you like, acquire a weapon, and then as you use that weapon, it gains experience and gets better. And I don't know what it is about, like, upgrades and leveling up and tech trees, and I like that kind of stuff. I like extremely progression-based elements. the gun types in the first game aren't particularly, like, noteworthy. Fair enough. Oh, okay, good stuff, game. There we go. It probably wouldn't. It's sort of like the same hilarious issue with like on the Nintendo Switch, if you had the I guess deluxe premium Nintendo Online Pass and had access to the Nintendo 64 games, Pokemon Stadium is in there. And be like, okay, well, the best reason to give a shit about Pokemon Stadium was its ability to use the jump pack, so you could put the fucking your Pokemon from the Game Boy games on there. And you have access to the Pokemon games on the Switch, but you still cannot use that feature. It's like, so there's no point for this to be here. Having said that, fuck Nintendo in general, but still, it's the same kind of problem. Like, what is even the point of releasing your game without all of its features intact? I genuinely would say, look, if you cannot release it with all the features intact, just don't fucking do it. Just don't release it. It's fine. It's better than the tease. Though, there is a project I have been working on the PlayStation 2. I've been, like, hardcore data diving into the, Phantasy Star Universe game. And, like, I'm mostly looking to see, like, what information is on the disc that the game doesn't really give you any access to. The gameplay isn't good, but the lore is fucking amazing. Like, I actually quite like Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver 2 and Defiance, but not for the gameplay. The gameplay just it's objectively not good gameplay. But like everything else about it is quite nice. In fact, I recently played through Soul Reaver 2 on stream. Alright, well he did a really, really, really bad job fighting back. Well, I definitely have never speedrun it, so that was not me. Unfortunately, literally the only thing that I know about the speedrunning scene for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver is for the first game, and what I know about it is that the runner made a fairly racist-sounding joke pretty much right at the beginning of the run. And, like, I hadn't given a shit about GDQ in ages, but then I saw, oh, a Legacy of Kain run. Interesting. And then he immediately said some deeply offensive shit about Brazil. And what's more is the joke itself didn't make any sense. Like, I'm not gonna, like, drop the dude's name because, from what I understand, that wasn't the intention of the joke. I personally don't care that it wasn't. Because I gotta say, it's kind of hard to take that joke any other way. But, that's the way I took it. Although I did briefly look up the any percent run for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2 because I came up with some pretty solid combat tech during my most recent gameplay of it, and I was just curious to see if that's what they were doing in the run. And then I look at the run and realize, like, oh, they're mostly just going out of bounds at every chance. They're not really doing combat. Like, honest to God, I have, like, no real faith in GDQ to make genuinely intelligent decisions. GDQ is definitely, like, it's reached that point where they're big enough that they can just continue to make stupid decisions and not really see the kinds of consequences that they should from doing that. Yeah. And he's down. Well, that's a whole lot of stuff I cannot pick up. Alright, take care. Normally I tell people not to burst counter that particular action, because you're better off just bullying him while he does it, but he was gonna die right there anyway, so... Yet another enemy doing an excellent job defending themselves. Wait, I have this down as DDR Extreme. Oh, this is Sakura. Yeah, that's what this would be. I don't know, like, what... I think my brain was thinking this was Matsuri Japan for some reason, and that, like, couldn't be more wrong if I tried. Well, shit. I am explicitly trying to push you that way, dude. Okay. Okay. That would be really, really difficult to get used to. I don't even know that I have that kind of patience right now. Like, after, you know, 1,300 hours in the game. What? What the fuck? Tadademoke went right through him. All of the projectiles went right through it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only one that's in here. Well, that worked out relatively well for me, actually. What? Okay. But interesting that that setup worked the first time and then just for no apparent reason did not work the second time. As we're fighting Nioh, Boy McSpear. Oh, come on, dude. God damn it. Oh well. Looks like we got a few Underworlds to do. Oh, whoops. 79. Oh, whoops. Yep, that didn't work at all. That will, though. That was real weird, because, like, I stopped holding the guard button, and it still guarded it. But, like, what's even weirder than that is that, like, I was doing the inputs for the thing, and it wasn't doing that. Game is strange, bro. Yeah. Okay. Annoying. Okay. I'll probably go to bed shortly after that. Yeet. Yeah, you. Yo, the Dweller actually dealt the final blow. Oh, come on. Burn. Oh wait, there's a couple that I'm missing here. Even a box. What am I? What have I done wrong? Well, there's the box. Here we go. Okay. Okay, what we got? Asha. Bird. Bird. Will this work? Probably not. You know what? I feel like switching to something else for a little bit before calling it a day. Mostly because I'm loving this other game quite a bit. I don't give a shit what nobody has to say about it. Whoops. There's just something about this game, man. I dig it.
hope I've packed.
You know what? There's no gold left anymore. Time for us to go.
I thought that they had already
At
announced for
least
their
something
departure.
finally got you out of here. What will you do now?
Obviously buy a new season wardrobe, and then maybe learn how to play the lute.
Oh, I've always fancied the harp myself.
All seals removed. Onward. On to the next room.
Good job. Bishop? Fuck yeah.
All seals removed.
If you ever
Onward.
find yourself saying no to Fishhook, you are the dumb. What?
This could have been avoided.
I'm not even sure what did that. Whatever. Bruh.
On to the next room. Trap set. Don't mind if I do.
Bruh.
I can raise the bridge now. For later. I can press forward now.
The game had a little hiccup there, so I wasn't really sure if I got caught by that or not.
There is always room for improvement. There is always room for improvement.
You know what? I should probably have notifications on my phone audible. Wouldn't want to miss the medicine delivery. Deeply unfortunate. Though there just wasn't enough keys this time around. I didn't miss anything as far as I know. Just Spitface, bro. This poor bastard.
Ouch. No touching. Got it. No touching. Got it.
It's really, really, really next level stupid that that counts as a melee attack. Like, when I do this, and I can get the bombs, or spray cans, rather, to go in the direction of the enemy, there's really no reason for that to be counted as me punching an electrified enemy. That's just dumb. I'm not even sure what's causing that.
Javelin's overheated. Needs to cool down.
Get shit on.
I can... On to the next room. Track switched. What's on offer today?
I'm gonna be real annoyed if the very next thing that I see offers me golden brass. I almost don't want to check. Well, you know what? I don't even have enough money, so there's no reason, like, to do anything. So there's no reason to check. There's nothing that I could be offered that I could get.
Don't mind if I do.
I figured that was gonna happen. That shit is lame.
A few rust buckets less to work. I can press forward now. Great find. Supplies for keys.
Ah. Done and done. The game was having a bit of a hiccup there.
Track switched. Go. Bringing this together. Can't use the javelin when it's overheated.
I really should get something heat related. Ah, come on. Okay. I turned my notifs on so I'd hear it, but I'll get out there. I'll be back.
You can't play a game with pizza on your head?
I don't want it to fall.
I can do that.
Will do. Good work, Morty. We're doing important work out here.
That was something.
Take advantage of my generosity while you still can. Any further disobedience will
Yeah.
cost you and the citizens of this planet dear.
The Crimson Lance are about to
Bonk.
make an unpleasant
Bonk.
discovery
Bonk.
and learn a harsh lesson.
Bonk. Bonk.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance Starborn Brigade. Be advised, in preparation of upcoming special operations of the Lance,
What? What? Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy, though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay.
He's sitting there
Oh
like
my-
going through all his shit.
Oh my god, it's consistent.
What's consistent? This is my favorite game now. This guy's like, why? No. Hey. Let them kill each
I mean,
other.
I just did it. He fucking like bounced all over the, like, look it. He ended up over there because he bounced all over the place.
So he didn't bounce that dick. That's actually a song, by the way.
Bounced on the dick, what?
I'll take it.
Look at these assholes. What? What? What is that? What is that?
What's what?
Ah!
What?
Fall all the way down. No, it deleted. That's unfortunate. Yas.
Do you?
Woo! I'll never get over that. Boop. Boom. I don't know where that one went though.
Somewhere.
Away.
Beyond the sea.
Oh my god, is that where it
Somewhere
is?
Waiting for me. Maybe.
What the shit?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I can't even like approach it. The perimeter gun doesn't like it. That's funny. Oh, Jesus, dude. What? Custom playlists. Really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there. Can I pick that back up? Boom. I harmed me and I don't think it mattered. I guess we're not meant to meet the big meanie until after it. Are you serious? What? Hold on. Can you slam this? Hold on. I need to. What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? Ow, my ass. That's good. Can I scan this? Are you kidding me? Good. Okay. Hey. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm afraid that... Alright. Now here's the plan. We're going to finish this run. And then I'm going to get out of here and go to sleep. Ah, not on the right window. Excellent.
I can break. Well, what were you hiding? This could have been avoided. can press forward now. My hands. Trap set. Serves you right. Well, what were you hiding? I was spotted. Ouch! No touching. Got it.
Be quick about it. I didn't even realize this one was over here.
Well, what were you hiding? All
Like I've got two interplays here, bro.
Lockdown completed. Let's make some gains. On to the next room.
I'm being real quiet, and I know that it's mostly just because I'm very tired. Like, I'm definitely at that point of just, like, gassing completely out, man. I think it's finale time. Yes, it is.
I can break the bridge lock now. I'll be here every time you rebuild.
So yeah, I confirmed that when I finished that run on the, like the last time I streamed, yeah, it did give me the achievement for beating the queen without taking a hit, which I'm not sure should have been the case, but it did give it to me. Whether it should have happened or not is anybody's guess.
Come get some.
Okay, anyway. Shave and quish. It was fun, but now I'm very, very tired. And I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good one.
He's on fire, so I, you know, help him out by whacking him with a wrench. I'll put it out. I'll put it out. Ah, there. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. You're good. You're welcome. Bye. That was a nice guy. I liked him. He's good people.
Shit, now's dinner dropping from the sky? That's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date, Bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, dude. Oh man, Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious.
What? Wait, how was that a deflection?